Okay. I will take. I'm sure. Last time I tried playing this game, tabbing out to be able to do like board stuff. Uh, kind of fucked with my tabs. So yeah, firing up the game after send out all the starting options. What? I already had to agree to this last time. Why are you making me agree again?
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it.
Good pause while. There we go. Refresh the stream manager because it wasn't showing me. So I didn't have the preview available. Okay.
Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, a fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
And I'm back in time just for the briefing.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
So, enemies listed are 8 in the air, 4 naval, 213 on the ground. Oh, because it's counting all of the oil facilities and the oil tanks, counting all of those as individual targets. Got the A10. All air damage. Has no ground attack.
X_K1LL3R_XG said, hello.
Hello. How's it going? Oh wait, I already have them. Anti-ship missile.
I'm good depression here and there, but I'm okay. How are you?
Say I'm pretty good. Sorry to hear about the depression here and there, but hopefully come out of that.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Oh, it's okay. I'm slowly letting it win, but it's fine for now.
That's not fine. If you're slowly letting it win, well,
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite.
you should seek help.
The coward.
Don't want to let that shit.
Talk, put it off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away. I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats or warships. Plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Mark 2. Whoa. Fuel well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm innocence 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Enemy in gun range. Spear 15 blocked. Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
Stop telling me.
Spear 15, missile away.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here. Another one popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches!
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was gay. This beats being stuck in the penal bay.
Hey, Zanka, thanks for the alert.
26. Target destroyed. Anessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining.
On my target.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
This is hardly the time to worry about that. Just go.
Okay. Bandit acquired. Locked on.
It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on me. Breaking.
Bingo!
Locked on target.
Missile in the air! Heads up!
Target destroyed.
Spear 15 is under attack. 60 people are trapped inside. Enemy has a launch. Watch your state. I don't need more warning.
On my target.
2 minutes remaining.
Fox 2.
Spear 15, enemy's got a lock.
I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now.
Come on. I popped flares. What the fuck?
Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. The boats or warships. Plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam.
Spear 15 locked on. I've got more bad news. The megastorm Innocence 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Fox 2.
The enemy's got a lock!
Whoa. Fueled well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Jackpot. The tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they go off. Destroy the target.
Spear 15, missile away.
The oil tank on shit. There's no way we can extinguish it.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Bandit acquired. Firing. Front 2. Okay. Breaking. but I'm still flying.
Vanessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining.
Nickel.
We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got free reign.
Nickel. Nickel.
I took some damage.
Nickel.
Locked.
Nickel. Nickel.
Kill on target confirmed.
Another one popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe. Have you walked on me? Someone help me out here. Feet being stuck in the pedal blade.
Nickel. Nickel.
Look at that oil. Just burn up the seat.
Nickel.
With first turn attack, I can fix them all day.
Their target just fish food now.
Nickel. Nickel.
2 minutes remaining.
Nickel. Nickel.
Breaking to escape now.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Warning. Bandit on your six.
The enemy's got a lock.
Try to help those trapped.
Nickel. Nickel.
Bandit to my side.
Nickel.
Bandit evaded attack. Trying again.
Nickel.
Missile incoming!
Nickel. Nickel.
Breaking out of lock.
Nickel.
Target is still alive. Fox 2.
Enemy has a lock on me.
1 minute remaining. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
They hit me, but I'm still flying. Bandit sighted.
30 seconds remaining. Destroy the targets. You're being slow. 15 left.
Quietly plugging away. Think you're the only sane one here?
That was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from. It's like watching a fireworks display.
Nickel.
Burn, baby, burn. Suck on that.
We've run out of time. The mission is a failure. Spare squadron, Nessa 2 has arrived. Sticking around will only ruin your plans.
Champ went down
Fuck the
crying
planes.
like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I
I
was
hit these
retreating.
tankers and I'm gonna hit all
I
the
can't
old
say I blame
facilities.
you. It was hell out there.
When I have made the
Man, I'm
appropriate
not in the mood for
score,
this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up
then
to let
I
off steam.
will go after them.
Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings
This
too.
is not a plane where I can really be
Destroy
attacking.
everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like the military.
You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2. Hold it. Doing well and truly
Fox
started.
2.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The Megastorm Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Jackpot. The tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up.
We don't have enough anti-air weapons. Look at that oil. Just burn up the sea.
Locked on target.
Bandit sighted.
Target down.
Locked. Gravity, I'm locked on. Can't put the fire out. Get back.
What the fuck is the point of the fucking flares if they're not gonna get the...
Tank eliminated.
I literally just popped flares.
Vanessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining.
Trigger eliminated target.
Enemy sighted.
Missile.
Spare 15, missile away.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Suck on that.
Spare 2, Fox 2.
Spare 15. That's what the anti-air guns are for. Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. I think you're the only sane one here.
Dog was right. We're no proper military. Enough for holier than thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from. Missile in the air! Heads up!
2 minutes remaining.
Why are we getting hit after reinforcements came? Target is annihilated. Missile! Locked on! Locked on! Get out of there! There aren't enough interceptors! Fox 2! Bandit sighted.
A gun down.
Attacking. Enemy is flat. Enemy has a lock on me.
Oh. The rest of the unit doing?
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
When first don't attack, I can fix them all.
Their target's just fish food now.
15 locked. Fox 2.
Locked on! Locked on! Get out of there! There's no way we can extinguish it!
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Bandit evaded attack. Try again. Fox 2.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Spare 15 whacks the target.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one. We've run out of time. The mission is a
Really?
failure.
16,400 out of
Innocent 2
17.
has arrived. Sticking around will only ruin your planes.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tankers. The boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation, but they don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Showed well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Jackpot. The tanker's full of oil. Get the ships out of here before they're blown up.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Look at that oil just burn up the sea. Hey, shot at! What is this bullshit? Protective fuel storage. That's what the anti-air guns are for. They got me!
That cheers me up. watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn.
AA gun down.
Yeah, target destroyed.
Attacking. Somebody help! People are trapped inside! Damn it! Missile fire!
2 minutes remaining.
Enemy on your tail!
Locked on target.
Missile in the air! Heads up!
Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. You think you're the only sane one here?
Bandog was right. We're no proper military. I know you're the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from. Hostile has a lock.
Enemy sighting. Can't put the fire out. Get back! Go!
Chaff and flares at 0. Vehicle down. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now.
Randy, I'm locked on. Bear 15, they've got a lock on you.
Spare 15 locked on. 30 seconds remaining. Destroy the targets. You're being slow. Spare 15 missile.
They're lining up interceptors.
Hostile behind. They have a lock. Spare 15. Sam sight down.
Enemy has a lock.
God
You've
damn
run out
it.
of time. The mission is a failure. Spare squadron, Innocent 2 has arrived. Sticking around will only ruin your planes.
I think I need to just fucking, like, guns. Fucking use guns
Champ
on
went
this
down
shit.
crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
Heads up! I appreciate the simplicity of the operation, but they don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Box 2. Whoa. Shows well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
Missile launched. I've got more bad news. The megastorm Innocent 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Jackpot. Take her full oil.
Locked on target.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
Look at that oil. Just burn up the sea. They decided.
Target destroyed.
Attack hit, but Bandit is still alive. Another one popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches!
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe. This beats being stuck in the field, buddy.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on there. Enemy on your tail.
3 minutes remaining. Innocent 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
Enemy has a lock. Trigger. Just quietly plugging away. Think you're the only sane one here?
Doc is right. We're no problem with that too. Enough of the whole unit now act tabloid. Why are we getting hit? I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Locked on target.
I'm spiked. Requesting assistance.
Bear 15, enemy has a lock on you. One guy's behind me.
I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now.
Spare 15, missile away. 2 minutes remaining.
Enemy sighted.
Fox 2. Missile in the air. Heads up.
Attacking from behind my target. Fox 2.
Missile
Try to help those trapped.
Chaff and flares are running low.
Trigger eliminated the target. Enemy sticking in my rear.
Rifle. 1 minute remaining. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got free reign. I'm hit. I'm going down. Watch your six. I don't need more work.
Special weaponry out. Destroy the targets. You're being slow. 30 seconds remaining.
Missile, dodge that thing.
Hey, Trigger. Why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
Okay.
It's all because countries exist. I'm spiked. Requesting assistance. Shouting that and throwing a rock got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm Innocence 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the truck. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide. They'll run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Nothing but sand and rocks. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
Completely forgot that I could zoom out the map.
Chase it down, dimwit. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching, bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Missile.
We're not gonna lose to damn robots.
Caution.
No!
Damn
Really
it!
screwed the pooch.
Ah. Saints. Right from checkpoint.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. Spare 15 locked. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving.
The truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone? They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Vehicle down. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bad Dog. We don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching, bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the
Things
tankers.
pop up for
There's no way we
such
can
a
chase the
short
damn
amount of
tankers now.
time.
They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Column of smoke. Who did that? It was Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style.
Trigger, I'm sticking with you.
Damn.
Trigger, behind you! Behind you!
Chaffee flares are running low.
Drown out. I got no vision.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger.
Higher chance of living with him.
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep
How many
going.
fucking missiles are they gonna fire at me specifically?
Being shot at! What is this bullshit?
Missile inbound. Evade.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn cow for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Target detected on radar.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
Hostile has a lock. Target destroyed.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again?
Break, break.
That was some primo jet.
Minutes remaining.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
The tankers are getting farther away.
Spare 15, watch your tail.
I am aware that I need to fucking watch my... Can somebody get these fuckers off of me?
Attack failed. I heard drones can be hacked, so why aren't we doing that? Missile, evading!
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Nice kill, Trigger.
Don't forget, you're trying to take down the tankers.
I'm trying to take down the tankers. I can't fucking do that with these drones up my ass.
Missile evaded. Targeting gun range, fire.
We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line. UAV down. Was that Trigger?
Alright, you might just get out of this alive.
Don't tell me you're taking out drones for your squadron now, are you? They're not your friends. They're convicts, just like you. Just worry about saving your own skin. You listening, Trigger? Target the tankers. The other idiots have their hands full with the drones.
I ain't losing to no drone. Trigger splashed a fifth bandit. He might get them all.
Don't you go doing a tabloid on me.
This is Spare 11. UAV down. We got one.
3 minutes remaining.
Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn. Seven UAVs down.
Guess there's less of them now. Glad I decided to stick around.
He's too quick.
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position. Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
I am aware. Why do you fucking think I was fighting them?
Missile in the air. Heads up.
It's possible the group's made its way to the north of the operation area, towards Erusian territory. Time's running out. Find them. 2
Damn
minutes
it, I've got one
remaining.
on my back.
Target on radar. Spotted one. On my way.
Because I left the fucking zone. I left. God damn it. wasn't for the fucking sandstorm, it wouldn't matter.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Spare 15, missile away.
Got one on radar. Moving.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that!
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Damn, that truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit. Vehicle down. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after
I'm
us?
fucking wasting
The
time
mission
looking
stays
for
the same.
these
Destroy the tankers.
There's no way
tankers
we
when
can chase the
UAVs
damn
are on
tankers
them.
now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Missile.
Column of smoke. Who did that?
Missile.
It was Trigger.
Missile.
Trigger, I like your style.
Trigger, I need support, now.
Enough of this trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Let's just leave him to it.
Missile. Missile.
Chaff and flares deployed. Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him.
I heard drones can be hacked, so why aren't we doing that? UAV down. Was that Trigger?
Alright, we might just get out of this alive.
Don't tell me you're taking out drones for your squadron now, are you? They're not your friends. They're convicts just like you. Just worry about saving
I'm not
your own
taking them
skin.
out for these fuckers.
You
I'm
listening,
taking them
Trigger?
out for myself.
Target the tankers. The other idiots have their hands full with the drones.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
The mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Cal for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken
My
down.
area.
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away, and he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Damn it, I've got one on my back.
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Searching on TH-115.
On, I'm breaking the sand cloud.
Target detected on radar.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
We're not gonna lose the damn robot.
Locked.
Trigger trashed the target.
Target eliminated.
Trigger again? It's really burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn.
offense. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Pop them all.
Only a few left.
If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger. How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
Spare 15, locked on.
Ground out. I got no vision.
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
Play along, Trigger.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Trigger splashed a fifth bandit.
Spare 15.
He might get them all.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
Where are these guys?
Shoot the bandits off. Even they can't keep in touch. Just like regular clouds. Easy to lose your lock in there.
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position. 3 minutes remaining.
I ain't losing to no drone. More people stayed behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive.
Where's the tankers?
Here, where to go?
Remaining. It's possible the group's made its way to the north of the operation area, towards Erusian territory. Time's running out. Find them.
Finally.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft, return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So, if any credit is due, it should come to me.
That whole thing sucked.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
Take a look at the air. End up at the F-35 speed lightning do anyway. Maybe I should just go down the Hornet one. We'll go with this one.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now. The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
But what if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Shut the fuck up.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. AA gun down.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Radar site confirmed destroyed.
Missile.
However, not all radars have been
Missile.
taken out. The satellite's still in
Missile.
operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just
Caution.
what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of.
Missile.
Picked up a bunch of
Missile.
intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There
Missile.
won't be a third.
Bring them down with the anti-air guns. What happened with the missile?
Caution. 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 Pull up.
Stay sharp in those clouds.
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
Missile. Missile.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Van Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Caution. Pull up.
Missile launched.
Missile.
Radar site destroyed.
Missile.
Show the last one the same hospitality.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Missile. Missile.
All targets
Missile.
destroyed. That's the last of the
Missile.
radar sites we needed to destroy.
Missile.
That probably put a stop
Missile.
to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You can do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Van Dog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell?
What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make it fake. Visibility alert.
Just need to hang on long
At this
enough.
rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight.
And then what? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
Missile. Missile.
Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy behind you?
I'm hit.
Missile in the air. Heads up. All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Missile. Missile.
Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit.
Alright, now we're going.
Missile launched. Projectile incoming.
New blips on radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on.
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Missile.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
Son of a bitch!
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up!
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Now, why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught!
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. Spare 15 locked on.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I appreciate the help.
Damn. Helios inbound.
Watch your radar. I can't find a way out.
Nowhere to run.
Impact, now! Count, 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Righto, this is it. All right, I got the last one.
Oh, yeah! You like that, you dirty fake?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
did on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control.
You asked his specific location
Return to
in the
base.
formation.
Son of a bitch!
You asked his specific location in the formation, and he got tagged as an enemy.
The enemy is...
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
What?
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Yuja our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Yuja. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Yuja. However, We will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
You even fucking try it, and you'll be the one falling out of the sky. You really think you, in a fucking transport plane, are gonna be able to shoot me out of the sky? I need keep the group grip. Air missile load limit. Increase the communication. And the lock-on speed for special weapons. Bomb read. I don't really have any special bombs, but I need to go through it to get to. And I'm just short of being able to get the special missile. And take that off. Coming. And
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Wasn't
Give me that.
fucking
I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it. Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
Rover 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Band Dog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert. Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take them out. Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Find those targets.
Righto.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it. Roper 1 is taking some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
What the fuck up?
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
This is Band Dog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. A coordinate destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Band Dog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Another SAM spotted.
This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
He'll underscore medic loss in. Locking on your 7. Missiles locked.
Damn,
Thank you.
service to air missiles at me.
40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Band Dog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Aim for the large transport.
Pretty fuckers, I saw those smoke trails.
aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Yep, transport's still flying.
Roper 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto. Do not let the enemy get closer.
There is no enemy that I
Roper
can
1 is
see.
exposed to anti-air fire.
I've already flown this section. Find the fucking SAM sites for me.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats.
Nickel.
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
Nickel. Caution. Pull up. Nickel. Nickel. Caution.
Oh no, 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 no! All good. I know what I'm doing.
Nickel. Nickel.
Roper 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted.
Sabi any closer
Just a
and
little
get shade
further.
for trees.
Nickel.
Yeah,
Nickel.
SAM
I'm
site's
aware.
detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
I honestly thought I was dead
Sleep in for
there.
once.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Nickel.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
Nickel.
Another SAM. Clean it up.
The Okians are flying over our border. It's a clear provocation.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osia is our brother nation. We should help them.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Roper 1. Intercept and engage.
Nickel.
Bandog, I see enemy aircraft. Standing right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Do not fire. They'll use any aggressive action as an excuse to invade.
Trigger, count. Roper 1 is near critical.
I know you're unhappy with some of the missions you've been given, but that was all for the sake of the war. Stop thinking about yourselves and focus your efforts on providing support. Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. They're nuts.
They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Warning to Erusian aircraft. You are violating Volgurus airspace. Leave immediately.
Flares! Release all the flares!
Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your servants for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror.
They lower their altitude when attacking the SAMs.
Arrived at destination. Roper 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military
All
force.
aircraft caution, bogies.
Front ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What? It closed in fast.
considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wow, the dialogue is still
I
nice.
was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
Yeah, dialogue is not great.
Bandit hit. Still active.
Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Hey, buddy. What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
Get your ass back here. What? Oh, okay, that was... It immediately cut to a cutscene and I thought I got shot down.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand
You
down.
fucking told me to shoot it down.
Punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there. Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
I swear, I'm gonna fucking shoot you
Respectfully,
down
sir,
myself.
I believe they got promise.
I'm going to shoot you down myself. I am fucking...
The order is simple.
Do it.
Fucking hate
Sink
that
him.
guy so much.
Ordinarily, you get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. No, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders.
No cutscene. Yes?
Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron
After this
will
one you
deep
should
into
play
the
Wings
Erusian
of
territory,
Liberty.
and will be carrying
There
out
are 2
specialized
characters in it I think
long-range
you'd like.
attack strategies.
Wings of
You will
Liberty.
carve
Which
your
one
way
is
through
that?
the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Yuzhou.
Like, the name sounds
We've
familiar,
known
but I
for some
can't place
time
which
there's
Ace
a large
Combat it
supply
is.
base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Yuzhou, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack,
I
we
thought
could
that was Unsung
potentially
War.
do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation.
By the way, if you can
There
point
are a
me to
number
where
of
I can
places
get
you
some more of
expect
the Ace Combat
large-scale
games
combat.
on
So we've
PC,
set up a return line for
I'd be down to
replenishing
check them out.
supplies.
It's the only
Yes,
place.
sorry, my bad.
Proactively.
Just got
Anytime you
home,
feel
so
the need
brain
to
is a
stock
little
up on ammo
scrambled.
or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there.
You are talking about 5
Remember that.
Unsung War?
The
You just had the
counterattack has
wrong name,
begun.
or
Brace yourselves.
Yeez, I was talking about Unsung War.
okay. Let's see. I get it on PC, or would I have to go and buy a PlayStation for? I would have to use an emulator, looks like.
You could just use an emulator.
Yeah, that's basically the only answer that popped up, was I'd have to use an
I know
emulator.
a pretty good one and how to set it up.
I would be interested in checking that out. I have heard that Unsung War is a something of a fan favorite for Ace Combat. The only Ace Combat I've played is this, unless you count Project Wingman, which is apparently a some people consider it to be basically the same thing. I have to buy both of them to get the next one.
War Dog Squadron forever.
Alright. Now I need fucking 840,000 MRP. 340 fucking thousand.
I wish Ace Combat was cool.
That would be interesting. With this setup. Acceleration. Down. Well, if I drop that, and then that'll work.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker. Bank left. Trigger, maintain your current approach.
I fucking hate these. I always fail
1,500
them.
meters to tanker. Too fast. Lower airspeed.
I mean, I could skip it. I'm gonna at least try.
Trigger, maintain your current approach. Meters to tanker.
Still 50. Stop telling me I'm too slow
meters,
if...
You have permission to access the refueling tanker.
They were telling me I was too fast, and then when I slow down, tanker's moving faster than I am. Oh, fuck. No! Once I screw up just a little bit, it all goes to shit. Tiny little adjustments at this range is...
50 meters. How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Glad I get to a certain point, it just takes over.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. count. You'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry. How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage. We'll go. Let's go. Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Whiz. Counteract Sea-Whiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
Engaging. Cyclops. All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Squad any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire. We can move in.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Outranged.
Strider 1, anti-ship missile launched.
In position behind
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Extensive flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up.
Fjord has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working. We'll go down. We have to retreat.
Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you were true.
Hostile has a lock.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They flew in from far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head. You'll get back to the roost safe and sound. Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? Scratches.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing. Anti-ship missile launched. We're approaching the marine platform.
All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have
Not
just
all
taken off
these
from the
guys are as
platform.
heads.
Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Most of them, yeah. Most of them are not. Most of them are not.
Missile inbound! Bandit acquired. Initiating attack. Fight! Breaking away!
Strider 1, missile launched. We're supposed to smash up that whole thing? That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Really? No. Let's do what the chick said. Whoa.
Missile.
Roger. They're after me. I need cover.
Missile.
Enemy fighters down by 30%.
The enemy's arrogance will be their downfall. It's time we take the fight to them.
Fox 2.
Come on.
Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass damper destroyed.
I'm looking for structural reinforcements.
Nope. Okay, I was looking at the. I was looking at the. What is the fucking term for it? Where you
Sorry,
know,
but I'm gonna
up
eat
and
while I
down.
work. My judgment goes fuzzy.
Not the
when I'm too
altitude
hungry.
gauge.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain.
Man, the water
At
hurt.
least with your last squadron. I don't want you
It
slowing us
did
down out
indeed.
there.
It indeed.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage. We'll go. Let's go. Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Whiz. Counteract Sea-Whiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
Missile.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Strider 3, engaging.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Cyclops 4, engaging.
Extensive flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up.
The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, Davy Jones. You're the solid guy. Subdue that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
We're hit! There's another one incoming!
They're after you, Strider 1. Locked on. There's one, no, 2 aces out there. Concentrate on them.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
You are annoying!
They're after me. I need cover. Don't get in too close or your wings will get clipped.
There's seriously nothing worse than being outranged. Locked on. Go down. Aegis vessel Fred is sunk.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell if it's all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They flew in from far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Anti-ship missile fired.
If we have to use Sea Whiz early on, we're sunk.
This one's wide open. Strider 1, locked on target. Strider 1, that's what I like to
Fjord
see.
has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working. We'll go down. We have to retreat. Rapid fire gun. Nice job out there. Defend with everything I guess the rumors we heard about you were true. Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about. Stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Sure, little chick. Just stick with your mother head. We'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
That's the way. Gotta set a good example to all of
We've input target data. Ready to fire. Enemy fighters down by 30%.
The enemy's arrogance will be their downfall. It's time we take the fight to them.
Missile launched.
Where the hell is our aircraft support? What's keeping the Newark?
Strider 1, anti-ship missile away. Aegis vessel Honier is sunk.
Focused on Strider 1. This is my chance.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboats. We should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys? No rounds ready to fire. Hurry up and reload. They're coming.
Even my canopy's icing up.
The ship is on fire. Vortex! Look at him go. Destroyer sunk. Lost engine control.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches?
I don't like them. They're like sin lines. What are those? Nothing.
Strider 1, anti-ship missile away.
Target confirmed destroyed.
Frigate confirmed destroyed. Chaff and flares are depleted. We're approaching the marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway! We have to send the fighters now!
Green lines.
All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
We'll go. We'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Locked on.
They're after me. I need cover. said.
Missile.
Whoa.
Missile.
Roger.
Missile. 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 Ammunition 0.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Fast Dapper destroyed. I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Big like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Missile.
Loss of a platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live to tell.
That ain't funny. Hostile has a lock.
Attack missed. Strider 2! Break! Break! Fox 2. I'm spiked. Breaking away.
Target locked.
Trailing drag from this height.
He dodged it.
I'm trying to break. Attack missed. I took some damage.
Missile. Missile.
In gun range.
Say goodbye.
Missile.
Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
Missile.
You're mine. Strider 4, missile. Shake it off.
Enemy has a lock.
Enemy sighted.
Fox 2.
Fox 2.
Missile.
And you're dead, Trigger. This is Rifle 2. Enemy locked on.
Missile.
Missile cruising evading. Enemy dodged. Continue your turn.
Locked on.
Cyclops 2, evade that missile. Enemy has a lock on me. Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. Bring down those fighters. Breaking from enemy. This one's mine. Attacking.
Missile.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Missile.
They decided.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit behind you.
Missile.
Attack missed.
Locked on.
Missile. Missile.
Breaking hostile lock.
Missile closing.
Enemy missile cruising.
Our damage is minimal, but 70% of our fleet is still operational. We're not done yet.
Missile. Missile.
On my enemy's tail.
Missile.
Fox 2. What's your 6? Bandit. I'm hit, but still fighting. I'm cornered.
Let me slide in on that 10.
5 minutes remaining.
Fox 2.
Target destroyed. Strider 1, watch your tail.
Locked on hostile.
Enemy's got a lock.
Missile in the air. Enemy got away. I took some damage. Bailing out. On my target's tail. It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters. And it's mostly thanks to Strider 1. Damn. Why can't that experimental squadron show up here?
Stay away.
Missile.
You might as well be praying to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot down yourself.
Missile.
Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good.
Platform approach confirmed. We just put the meat in between those bonds and that burger is well done.
Were we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Missile. Missile.
Missile headed for Cyclops 2.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Missile.
On.
Missile.
Missile cruising evading.
Missile.
Pops 2, watch your 6.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
Missile.
Pay attention. Right.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Breaking up.
Missile. Missile.
Attack missed.
Missile.
Evading.
Missile.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Missiles!
Missile launched.
Missile.
Yes.
Watch your remaining missiles.
Missile.
Bandit sighted.
Missile.
Locked on.
Missile.
Strider 1 is hit.
Missile.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
Put quite a dent in their naval power. The results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on. That's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
Caution. Pull up.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break. Missed.
Caution. Pull up.
Breaking from enemy.
Caution.
Half of the enemy fighters are gone. Keep it up.
Check your 6. Evade.
We got a lock.
Breaking. Breaking. Bandit sighted.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
One bandit back.
Missile.
Locked on.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit invaded
I'm gonna
attack.
hit.
Trying again.
2 minutes remaining.
Behind me? Strider 4, evasive action, now!
Box 2.
Caution. Pull up.
I took some damage.
Can't see him!
I'm cornered.
We got a lock.
You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
They're aiming for the platform support?
The upper section of the platform has been destroyed. Watch out for the falling debris!
Locked on bandit.
Missile. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Target's approaching. Get the anti-aircraft batteries.
Move to cover.
Bandit sighted. That's half of their operational ships. Keep at it, everyone. The enemy is 2 squadrons divided into multiple sites. Take them down one at a time. This is Corntown. You said earlier I need to beat back the enemy. Bandit locked.
Missile.
My rudder's frozen over. Are you okay? Status report.
Come on.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading. No one expected an attack in such small numbers. They're insane. Wait for reserve. Scramble the auxiliary fighter. Evade. They have a lock on me.
Missile.
The enemy has escaped.
30 seconds remaining.
They must have really drawn the short end of the stick to rush the attack on this base. Gotcha, pal. Who knows what'll happen if we take too much time. Let's end this as fast as we can.
Strider 4, evasive action, now!
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
So anyway, I had shown
I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
I had shown the tail
Give me a
has
break.
the 3 lines on it. So Trigger, the character you play as, got framed for killing
Sorry, but I'm gonna
a
need more
former
work.
president,
My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too
and
hungry.
the number of strikes on your tail
Trigger, how come you're...
represent the severity of your crime. So 1 strike, they didn't do much, but they're in the penal
The
call.
mission was a
They're in the
success.
penal squad anyway.
You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we
2
first
strikes.
expected.
They did
Outstanding
some
work.
pretty bad stuff.
This should free up our
On
allies
3,
who've
you're
been bogged
basically a
down on the
traitor.
East Coast. In addition,
3 strikes are
this
basically
success
training.
allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down
And
the
yet,
Arsenal bird.
They've decided to put you
We have a long road
in a
ahead
plane.
of us. Get some rest while you can.
Redeem yourself somehow? Oh, the Stonehenge defensive. This is the mission why I wanted the A-10.
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape.
So free labor by framing you as
the
a
Ocean
traitor.
Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems.
I still don't understand who did it or
We'll
why.
be able to fire again.
But
However,
this
the officer
this
in
former
charge
president
has yet to confirm whether it can
was
be fired more
he
than
got
once.
killed in the middle of a
In
fight
other words,
to try and
looking
get
like
him
we
out.
may have only one chance to be able to bring down one
And
of
I
those
ended up taking the
vulnerable
fall.
Arsenal birds.
I
Going all
played
in
the
on
game
this
through
one
once
plan.
before. I do not
The Erusian
it did not
forces
seem
have
like they ever
detected our
really
movements and are
explained
marching on Stonehenge.
how or
The
why.
Arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation
So
goes
it kind of
as planned,
feels like a
we
cheap
should be
trick
able
just to
shoot
get
it
you
down
into this
before
squad
it reaches the operation area.
and to have everybody be a dick to
We've set
you.
up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an Arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
R_Lewis_88 said, Evening Aviators v Ohio.
Hello.
Gil_Featherclaw said, howdy howdy.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to refill my drink.
R_Lewis_88 said, A10 with AGMs is how I usually run through this part, laughing face.
Yeah. Drink. But yeah, that's about the same reason I even bought.
I think that's how
one of the
Sabi
first
is gonna
place.
go through it.
Yeah. Because there's just so many ground units that you need a dedicated ground attack platform. Take off everything. Start from scratch. Alright. No repair. Increases all maneuverability.
I haven't played this Ace Combat, but I did play 5 and 6.
Yeah, so I played this one once before, and there were so many ground units that, yeah, I ended up grabbing the A-10 and using the ground attack missiles. So, in that case, I had grabbed the A-10 well before this mission, just because I thought it was cool.
R_Lewis_88 said, I've been taking down the aces in AC7 haha sweat.
Attention.
You've been taking down it, so I guess you're doing the,
what I need most from you is time.
I guess you've been doing, like, the PvP stuff? Because I know there's,
bring down the Arsenal Bird.
Oh, there's multiplayer, isn't there? Like, PvP multiplayer?
A specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal Bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal Bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Missile away.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Messenger 6. Enemy tank straight ahead. Located an enemy tank. Longcaster, requesting close air support. Linear 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Missile.
Listen up. Our job is
They're
to
named
defend
pilots
here.
that are
That's
here
all,
to
you got
trigger
it?
certain conditions and then gets their paint job.
Excellent. This is Ben here.
Ah.
The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys.
I did not know there was anything like that in the
45
game.
seconds. Grab some chow or something.
Are they, like, special challenge missions, or are they missions that you can, like, you gotta play missions certain ways?
Powering main system. Cold boot. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This has been here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Let's have them in 5's aerial problems. One is more than enough. Clear all threats. Watch out for anti-aircraft.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
The enemy air support knows what it's doing. They're pounding us. We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows. Roger! Allied aircraft, don't worry about us! Take out those bombers!
This is Clipper. Target acquired. It's right with the briefing said.
This is Major 7. We are getting overrun. We need
Side
reinforcements.
is not.
Major 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
Target is hit.
There's no way we're letting them take out Stonehenge. 3-6, Fox 2.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Go down.
The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no
Doing
wind
very
inside.
specific
Power level is
level
at
actions is
40%.
what makes them spawn at
42%.
normal or above difficulty
Come on, damn
after
it!
finishing the story
Come
once.
on,
Ah.
good. We need you.
This is a fresh
All enemies
Attacking men near
It's
5
my
and eliminate.
stream account. I have not played this on this account before, so I wouldn't be able to get those spawns. But that's good to know. I'll look that up for later.
You get lost, head towards Trigger.
Have good lurk, Gil.
Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. Hope we don't get air support once again.
This level has 3.
Overdrive. Your only focus should be Stonehenge.
That's 3? Damn.
Strider 1, keep an eye on Strider Squadron. Make sure everyone gets back alive. This is Salamander 6, flying through cloud cover. They have me spiked.
Double hit didn't take you down. It is an A-10.
Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
We stay in there too long.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is. Mark 2.
Up that initial attack
Ground is
run.
shooting at me. My target.
Playing catch up.
Missile away.
Evading missile. I'm hit, but still fighting. Can't see through. I'll have to rely on radar.
One shot from Stonehenge.
Oh,
and that
baby,
arsenal
we're
will be
safe!
contract.
Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later. This is Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
Stonehenge personnel, focus on your job. Don't stare out the window.
Our bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
Zip it.
We successfully defended Men here 7. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSST. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble. Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
I got the guards. Enemy's got a lock. Breaking. We can't afford to let Stonehenge fall. We're really counting on that air support.
Missile.
Watch your tail.
Missile.
Look at those scattering like ants.
Strider 1, missile away.
This is Men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission. We're taking fire, but I can fly. We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him. We gotta take out the enemy base no matter what. Send in the tank. This is Gordon. I shot that stupid alarm clock. It's time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age. They have a lock on me.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Come on, dodge that missile!
Missile.
Hell, we're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up.
Target down.
Missile. Missile.
Again? What? Oh, okay, somebody got
This
you.
is Men here 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limbs.
Attack
Be back before lunch.
Should be a ride.
What did you say?
Breaking! I need to evade! This is Glinda. Mission accomplished. Looks like I beat it in time. But that damn Russian army. Why did they have to go and use civilians as their survey techs? I've had to take them out.
Missile. Missile.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling, so are they. We just need to hold out for a little longer.
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger. That should take care of the
Only get one
reinforcements
hit,
facing
really?
Mid-Gear 5. Get going.
Keep an eye on your rear.
Got a range.
More bombers approaching.
Move it!
Taking.
This one's all mine.
Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Enemy missile losing. Break it!
Enemy
Fucking
rocket
faster
unit
than
coming
me.
from southwest.
Don't know what you expect.
Assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Enemy on your tail. Flip it! Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
Come on.
Missile launched.
You guys are helicopter. Go down easy.
Bandit acquired. Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here, so shoot them before they shoot us.
Hostile has a
Hold on till you're ready. Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Nickel.
Watch out. This way. Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
Sharpen points the camera at the current target.
Doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
They shot down one of us.
Huh. I did not know that.
They evaded. Continuing attack. We're almost to Stonehenge. Perfect. Their rear is wide open.
Wide open, you say?
Just
Well, I'm right here.
Your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Strider 1, lock on target.
Taking fire. We're under attack.
Gotcha, pal.
Bomber confirmed destroyed.
Oh, he's out of range.
Enemy rockets have hit Stonehenge. This isn't good.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us. Closing on destination. Prepare to jump. We're taking Stonehenge.
Intercept them now.
Why is he flying so slow?
Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
Enemy has the lock.
Target acquired.
Caution, enemy has a lock.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Strider Squadron. Moving to rendezvous.
Well done.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work.
Timer stopped.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
Confirmed.
Here they come. A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Nickel.
Close to the target, see where the variables. How long till we can fire? Firing at 60! Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction is good to go.
Over in the middle. Control voltage. We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Frame control? All green. Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing
Guys
final
are all
countdown.
faster than me.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop the countdown. We've lost the target.
Starting to shut down?
Gone? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes.
Nickel.
Without those,
Nickel.
I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book.
What are you scheming?
It's too unreliable.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. Rerouting circuit. We can't do any more. Half the battery haters are out. Carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS.
I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job!
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range table? I wasn't that curious.
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the command coordinates on the Arsenal bird. We'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact. Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I have to eject.
Test. Send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the OK flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Propeller stall. 30 seconds remain. Don't give up. Cyclops 4 is back in. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
We'll go over.
We're almost out of time. Direct hit on the Arsenal bird's central propeller.
Ammunition 0.
Run out of time. Mission is a failure.
I'd wasted too many missiles. Damn it.
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's ready, it's APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone. You damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job!
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness range tables? I wasn't that curious.
I knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the arsenal bird. Cooling system active.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out! Equipment hit. Have to eject.
Forecast. Send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the OT flying from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Missile.
30 seconds remain. Don't give up. Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Not at all. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
We're almost out of time. Arsenal bird propeller destroyed.
Power level is at 80%. Confirm voltage.
Orbit stable.
Direct hit on the Arsenal bird's central propeller. The central propeller has been disabled. He's gasping for air now. Due to losing lift.
What?
Strider 1 was shut down.
What just hit me?
We've run out of time. Mission is a failure.
I'm legitimately not sure what just hit me.
Attention all personnel. We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's ready against APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone. You damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job!
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness range tables? I wasn't that curious.
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy.
Hit on the Arsenal bird's central propeller.
Well, only a total madman could bring down the arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
He's gasping for air now.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
Equipment hit. Have to eject.
Forecast. Send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second.
Missiles.
It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the OT flying from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
Power level is at 80%.
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Not at all. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco over.
Arsenal bird propeller destroyed.
Power level is at 100%.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2,
Okay.
1. Fire! Hit, damn it! That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean Big Shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean Big Shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us. Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The idea
Well, as is always
of
hungry
trying
for
to
more.
maneuver
They've got
while
a
not
bottomless
looking straight
appetite.
ahead.
But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. Look into that for me.
Attention, all defensive and...
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Ocean forces everywhere.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city.
I forgot that it
But home means something different to each
around
and
this
every one of
point
us.
started
Therefore,
getting more
I've
of
decided
the
to visit every place where our citizens call home.
princesses
The
story.
kingdom of Erugia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
Buster. Is this the one where there's a bunch of like silos in the mountains?
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erugia's air defense network. Ocean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Eusian continent. However, Erugia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch.
Yep.
The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude and visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in place. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Hang on, Count was part of the other squadron. Why is he with me now? Oh, whatever. There's a ton of missing pilots. Let's much MRP do we got? 194,000. Half-ish way. Pretty fun. Gains, speed, mobility, loses stability. Keep using the Super Hornet.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Getting a little low for comfort here. Not taking out that AA gun. No. That'd be way too low. Target it. That did not hit.
You're falling behind on the targets. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD.
Hopefully the decoys will work. Those decoys look just like the real thing. They won't be able to tell.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing. Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 account? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to shoot my
Not
ear
destroyed though? Fuck it.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
ESG exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice. Take your pick.
Strata 1, target acquired. Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the OT's terror setting. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Where are the reinforcements?
Bunker busted away.
Open your eyes. Take 6.
Hostile lock on you, Strata 1.
Bandit evaded attack. Trying again.
Hate this one.
Strata 1, Fox 2. Strata 1, target destroyed. Target is in range of guns.
Mark on hostile.
Missile.
Their bomber is right on target.
Missile.
We need to take down the craft
Missile.
guiding the strike.
Missile. Missile.
Watch 2.
Sign confirmed. Dropping the bomb now. Bunker buster is hit. The ballistic missile is exposed.
Five minutes remaining.
The sky feels overly free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
We don't know when they'll launch.
We'll be on time.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Missile. Missile.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Trying to lock in the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster. No structures visible.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The enemy's looking to engage. Watch your back. Missile hit.
We did it. That takes care of that. Nice work.
You went into the cloud.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bunker busted away.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Evade! I'm like a wolf that's been let off his leash. These guys won't know what hit him. I thought you were a bird free from its cage.
Confirmed. Target is still active.
Strider 1, missile away. Missile silo destroyed.
Just where do we look next?
Scram 2, locked on target.
3 out of 5. We got 3 minutes left.
Missile.
Chaff and flares deployed.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Protect as many missiles as possible.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1 is hit.
Trigger. Bomb has been dropped.
Bunker buster is hit. The ballistic missile is exposed.
Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
There's only one silo remaining.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Right target, attacking.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile, evade! Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Bunker buster away.
They evaded it. Must have been a decoy. No fire or explosions on the ground.
On my target steel.
Missile. Missile.
Damn it.
Missile.
Check your six. You've got a bandit.
Missile.
We're behind them.
Missile.
Don't let them get in the way.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack. Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Missile.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Must have been a decoy. No fire or explosions on the ground.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Open your eyes. Take 6.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I'm on his rear.
Missile.
Missile. Breaking away.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy has a lock.
There aren't many, but they're trained.
1 minute remaining.
Damn it.
Bandit in my sight.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Missile inbound.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target. 30 seconds remaining.
Come on.
Behind the enemy.
Enemy on your tail.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target. Don't get too cocky. Take out the fighters and get in the way.
Wait. What the hell is that?
Damn it.
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Breaking out of lock.
There'll be more missiles from the remaining silos.
That's what you get for half-assing it.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target is hit. Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out. The target will soon reach critical altitude.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
Check that bandit behind you.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming.
Missile. 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 Missile.
This one's mine.
Missile. Missile.
The target will soon reach critical altitude. The target is about to reach critical altitude.
I can't evade lock. Missile fired. Evaded.
Missile. Missile.
The target is hit.
Missile.
Pay attention. Right.
Target acquired.
Come on, where is it?
Bandit sighted.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Can't evade lock.
is about to reach critical altitude.
Keep saying that. I don't know if you know what that means.
The IRBM has disappeared from radar. It's pointless to follow after it now.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude. There'll be more missiles from the remaining silos.
That's what you get for half-assing it.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Chaff and flames deployed.
Missile.
Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
Missile.
Strider 1, enemy behind you.
Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I've been spiked.
Missile.
I want it back.
Missile. Missile.
Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming!
I'm hit, but still fighting.
Strider 1, missile launched. The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Enemy blocked me. Breaking up.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Missile. 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 Missile.
They got a beat on you.
Missile.
Missile closing. Evading.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Escaping lock. Breaking.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The target will soon reach critical altitude. Target is hit. All of the missiles have been destroyed.
I was gutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had us sweating up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital. With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted.
Nilokneedle said,
If you go
Sovereign
over a certain
pilot,
altitude,
he
the enemy
lied,
could spot
in
you,
old guy
ending
voice
the
from
mission in
Independence
failure.
Day.
Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadron.
R_Lewis_88
Air defense
said,
forces are neutralized.
time for a
The
canyon
helicopter
run.
squadrons have
Surprise
arrived carrying
base.
Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
If I remember correctly, the Valley Run is more of an annoyance than an actual difficulty. But before I start this level, I am going to step away real quick, just to use the bathroom. Back in just a minute.
I'm currently working on getting the ace pilot for this part.
Currently working on the ace pilot for this part, huh? So from the sound of it, there's only the one then. I don't know why it bothers telling me about all of these when I shouldn't even be fighting them. Oh no, wait, that's at the end of the game. Do I have... I'm sitting at 611.
Nilokneedle said, it's just intel, bruv. R_Lewis_88 said, yup, I have to enter and exit the canyon in under 90 seconds.
Jeez, you have to finish the canyon run in a minute and a half? God damn.
Nilokneedle thought it was wise to use 1000 points on drop and give me 10.
Alright. I'll give you 10 push-ups for the ad time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, get the chair back in place. Alright. Starting a sortie in the MiG-21.
Nilokneedle said, turns out he flipped me off 10 times.
No, I actually... No, we're gonna skip. I'm not doing the aerial refueling.
You have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters.
_88 said, shooting aces down isn't the hard part, just making them appear is.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it. Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Secure the LZ quickly.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here has already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good jokes. Okay?
Understood.
And I went too high.
Strider 1, you've exceeded the altitude restriction. Most likely triggered the enemy's radar. We've lost the element of surprise.
Strider 1 lost!
Alright, I tried to go a little too quickly. I decided to try being a hot rod.
Strider 1,
in a canyon.
pass through waypoint 1.
I fucked up the turn and had to go high.
Base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Caution.
Keep altitude below 600 meters.
Go
Good.
slow out
Maintain
on the
your current
first
course. Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it. Stay out of their sight.
You mentioned you have to be 90 seconds for the ace spawn. I know I haven't done it for this guy.
Get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Stop telling me to pull up. I am literally not allowed to exceed a certain altitude.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this. This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead. Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
What? God damn it.
We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise.
That spotlight didn't go as low as I thought it would. I didn't realize I was passing over it right at the bottom of its trajectory.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course. Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it. Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Secure the LZ quickly.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Stop telling me to pull up when I have an altitude limit.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this. This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead. Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Watch your speed.
That got hairy for a second.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Stay low, stay low, stay low. Fucking searchlights.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
How are you supposed to do that in 90 seconds?
The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish him off.
All right, let's give him a beating.
Strider 1, locked on target. Missile launched.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from? Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
Looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better. So let's pull through this
leader is burned! Hurry or they'll roast us to the ground!
This is Bastards 1. Run. Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta deliver on time when Beans is free. Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
Come on.
Target shot down.
Forecaster, hostiles are still near the LZ. We can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies in the LZ.
Locked on. This one's a goner. Missile inbound. Evade.
Missile away. Target is in range of guns. We need you to immediately destroy anything that'll jeopardize the landing.
The enemy has escaped!
Strider 1, locked on target. sights. Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. We have our tank.
QT, a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Picking up an enemy squadron. Must be the reinforcements they called in.
Three scratches. That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Emergency! Seeing enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
We still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
Enemy got away.
Missile launched.
Taking evasive action.
2 remaining.
Ambush, stay cool. We from the race. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Strider squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
The enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
One last enemy fighter.
That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it. That's the last of them. We've achieved air superiority. This is 2-2. We're stuck. We won't be able to capture the base at this rate.
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
Missiles depleted.
Enemy has a lock.
The enemy's begun its counterattack. Damage to our unit is at 20%.
Keep firing.
Strider 1, locked on target. Target is hit. Target is in range of guns. Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Damage report. We need to tend to the wounded.
We need you to deal with the remaining hostiles. The assault forces are facing strong resistance.
Get out of here, hurry.
We can't carry out our mission.
I am aware of that. I was a little overzealous with my missiles.
Target acquired.
That's it. If we take out those 2, we can force our way inside the facility.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Oh.
Pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3.
Great. I get to finally set my booties and ring the doorbell.
There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Sarge, tear down that barricade.
How'd it go?
This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like we can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. We'll do the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. Reduce your speed. 3,000 meters to the runway. Turn right.
As long as there's pepperoni or meat feast, we're golden nom nom.
You have good taste in pizza.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Impressive, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint.
Excellent work on the night raid.
How the hell are you
Submarines
supposed to
arrived
get
from the
through that
ocean mainland
canyon
and are
in
refueling.
90 seconds? It took me
This
like
base
3
will serve
minutes.
as a frontline platform for our mission to take
I would have to
Ferrante.
double.
We're
I
almost
would have
at the
to. I
end
would
of
have
this
to
operation.
cut my time in half getting through that canyon to spawn these guys.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was
It'll
to compare
probably
his
take me a
performance as a
load of
pilot
tries,
now
LUL.
to when he was younger, and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, he was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Aruja's capital, Farbati, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Arujan forces' general headquarters south of Farbati and end this war.
Honestly,
the plan is
out of the
to
characters that we really get a chance to know anything about in this game, Mihai is probably my favorite, just because he doesn't care about any of this bullshit. He just wants to fly.
By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land,
He just wants to fly. He'll do what he has to do.
Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Aruja hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Aruja into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Arujan military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Aruja will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Alright. A decent mix of air and ground targets with a couple naval assets as well. Only 4 ships. Not really a whole lot of point in bringing in the anti-ship missile. Ground targets are clustered. Clustered ground targets, I might want to bring in the ground missiles. We finally have enough MRP. Fucking F-35. Hell yeah. And off their long-range homing glide bombs that they went over locked targets with all bombs. I guess we can roll with that. Okay, we'll need 920,000 for the F-22, plus the 70,000 for stealth coding.
F-22 is one of the meta planes for multiplayer.
I mean, it makes sense considering it's the, like, end line of the aircraft tree. SOD probably falls under bomb. Not increase my speed.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and put up the score. Just to show you guys how it's done. Trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Counter's back in the saddle of Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Ah, it's real funny.
This one's mine. Attacking!
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Breaking lock, evading! That only stressed me out. Continuing with combat. Evading missile! Target locked.
Missile away, bon voyage.
Eject!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
You're mine!
Missile.
Bandit destroyed.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support. Anti-air gun eliminated.
Bandit in my sight. Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
What are you waiting for? Fill up to the leg! Breaking off! I'm taking fire! Still flight capable! I don't like the look of things. They're relentless! Great shot!
Missile launched.
Half the enemy's already down. That LRSSG is really something.
Target is in range of guns.
The enemy numbers are staggering!
Strider 1, lock on target.
Man is splashed. Keep it up, Strider 1. These guys just won't give up.
Target destroyed.
They're after you, Strider 1.
Sorry, I missed on accident.
European big shots clear the way.
I know the feeling.
Three strikes. You know, I think we might stand a chance out here.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Keep an eye on your radar. HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground. They're no more than filthy rats. I'm sick of seeing them pop up everywhere I look.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Target confirmed destroyed.
Missile.
Evade! Evade that missile!
Missile. Missile.
The enemy's striking back with everything they've got.
Missile away. In gun range.
Target acquired.
Locked on.
Fox 2. I have to break. Dodged. Time to punch through. 325, evading missiles. Bandit acquired. Lock guns. Miss, target's still active.
Caution, enemy has a lock. Conditions keep changing. This battle is ugly. If you let them through, you're as good as dead.
Okay, lock acquired. Firing.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Missile.
Randomly matched. It'll be a grind.
Fox 2. Target is in range of guns.
Enemy vessel, fire!
Missile away. Bon voyage.
In position behind bandits.
This is Base 1 to main quadrant. Buy us some time. We got friendlies coming in.
Target acquired.
A missile got through our ECM. Shoot it. You know how many things taken out. And you're back. Where's three strikes?
Many points. This is taking too long.
We shot down many.
I'm going out. The ships.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Lucian.
Roger.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Missile.
Shoot the enemy tumor. Now, firing. Listen, fire. Three strikes is overhead. Lady Luck's now on our side.
Missile.
This fleet won't move. We have experience on our side.
The comms are full of requests for help from friendlies. Our occupation in Frappati could be in jeopardy now.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The harder the battle, the less likely it goes according to plan.
Get away from that missile. The enemy morale is still high. Stay strong.
Oh, I fucked up.
Crashed.
I fucked up.
Our troops have
I gotta
engaged
start
the
the whole thing
Frappati
all over
Reconstruction
again.
Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting. Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece.
Strider 1, return lines to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner. You Strider 1?
Cute. Ah, it's real funny.
In position behind bandits. Attacking from behind my target. Ally has been shut down.
Gotcha, pal.
Fox 2.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support.
Bandit evaded attack. Trying again. I'm taking fire, but I can still fight.
Strider 1, missile launched. Locked on.
Strider 1, enemy destroyed.
On my target's tail. Randomly matched. Command line. Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital. Half the enemy's already down. LRSSD is really something. Lock on.
I'm on my target's tail.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
Nope. Ooh. Oh, almost fucked up again.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Fox 2.
Roger. The Mark will be secured. The OTSD shot cleared the way.
I know the feeling.
All right, keep up the pressure. I can't just present itself eventually.
Hostile ground target destroyed.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading from 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Pay attention, break!
Careful. The ruins and sunken ships make these waters shallow.
Target locked.
Stop these guys before somebody lights a fire under our asses.
Fox 2. Target destroyed.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Bujin.
Roger.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Keep attacking. Take the enemy and it's over.
Watch your tail. Strider 1, missile.
Is your plane holding together?
Show the enemy no mercy. Keep firing everything you got.
Tank units, advance!
You're out of chaff and flares.
Just who are these guys? They were like the devil himself in the last battle. Don't have enough firepower to stop them.
They have a lock on me.
One wrong move out here and you're dead.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
We need to reform our ranks. We're out of sandstone. We're pinned down. The enemy doesn't have much in the way of proper ships. We should try changing up our attack strategy.
Target is eliminated.
3 strikers overhead. Lady Luck's now on our side. Come on.
Evade that missile, Strider 2!
Strider 1, target acquired.
You know how many you've taken out? Stand your back. We're 3 strikes.
Bandit has a lock. Locked on Bandit.
Target is hit.
Dropping down.
How many hits does it take to bring this thing down? Jeez.
Vessel confirmed sunk.
Target's down and out. We've lost 30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given these circumstances. I've been spiked.
Everyone's requesting backup. They'll take forever to get here. Focus on taking down those planes. Do it now.
Strider 1, missile away.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within seconds. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait. Hang in there. 3 strikes will be here soon.
Steer clear of the fucking allied ships. Just how many did we lose? Together?
Yeah, the 3 strikes is back.
What do you mean retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing.
This is the Stork. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
The comms are full of requests for help from friendlies. Our occupation of Frabati could be in jeopardy now. Strider 1, Fox 2. Target acquired.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
Strider 1, missile. Target is in range of guns. Strider 1, enemy vessel destroyed. 5 minutes remaining.
Forward! We still have a chance at victory! It's much easier to defend once you've taken up attack position. There's just too many of them!
The harder the battle, the less likely it is according to plan. Eyeball to Tucker 2-4, requesting fire for raid. Coordinates 2294-5002. Target is enemy MBT formation. Fire for effect with your strongest rounds.
Don't let them through! HQ is right behind us! Evade that missile!
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4, bracketing is complete. Fire for effect. Roger. Team firing data. As of 2070, elevation 30 I'll keep the enemy boats busy. Finish them off while they're on me.
3 minutes remaining. We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger, it's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down and move on to the next.
Our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good. Trigger!
Hit the areas where the enemy forces are thickest.
This is phase 1. Brabantse reconstruction park is under our control. Now, on to the enemy headquarters. Hey, those are our planes. Give them away. Now!
Target was not struck.
Bandit has a lock.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Let's get back into it, men. If we get through this, bring through on me. From behind my target.
Strider 1, missile away.
Missile in the air, evading.
The attacks just keep coming.
Powerful AA defenses to the AO. Coordinates Tango 2-8, Lima 3-9. Never know what's gonna happen. There's an AA. No, a sealer. Protecting the defenses.
Missile crossing. Evading.
Locked on, you're mine.
Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood.
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 1 minute remaining.
We've lost half our men. What about the reinforcement?
Enemy's got lock.
Bandit behind you. Look out. Box 2. Box 2. Taking fire. Backup is coming. They're defending HQ. 900 yards.
30 seconds remaining. Missile evaded.
Drive the enemy back. Take out these men.
Enemy missile detected. An enemy is behind you.
I'm on my target's tail.
Missiles depleted.
Breaking out of luck. Get to the enemy. We'll have to retreat.
Missile! Missile!
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that.
Man, don't jinx us.
You're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
And I have basically no ammunition.
We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders were at different levels. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Missiles depleted.
They've got their flight missiles nailed down.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Red ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
I've got you.
Enemy's got a lock.
Not struck.
Not bad. As good as Red says. That teamwork is somewhat lacking.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
What?
Strider 1.
Right side, I'm gonna respawn with full ammo.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject. These matches fly like champions.
Take them out one by one.
Cyclops 3 has bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a away. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
Missile.
Alright, he grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride.
Missile.
Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger, but my boys won't let you have it.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Target is hit. Nice, fine. Give him one more.
Missile.
Locked on.
Missile. Missile.
Shaky bandit.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman, Mr. Closing!
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer. Shit. Cyclops 1 is down. Cyclops 1 is down.
Eject already, Wiseman!
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2. You're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. Duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Wilco count.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Damn, I can't seem to find an opening.
Enemy on your back.
Locked on.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Can Trigger handle this solo?
Missile.
Box 2.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired. Missile hit.
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can. My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn it.
freaking out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up.
We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command.
It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS.
Farbanti's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success.
We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately. Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit! So Wiseman died for nothing.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
Alright. So, the fight with Mr. X, Mihai, probably a good place to call it today. Going about 4 hours. And we are going to... God. Hate tabbing out because the game is one of those things. Just fucks with my other tabs. Let's see. I don't have anybody who's playing anything remotely similar. Sure. Going to send you guys over DC. Currently playing Dangerous. Well, see you there. Have fun.